Yo, Lotus, thank you for the raid, bro. Hope you had a good stream. Welcome, everybody. I wasn't going to start yet. You caught me with my pants down, not literally. My pants are on, but I'm just setting up, What's good, what's good, what's good? Cheers, bro. Cheers, bro. Thank you for the love. Welcome, everybody. Still got my cough, so I'm going to be muting here and there. My plan is to do a recap of the Tekken talk, because that shit was like in 2 hours. Cracked addict? Yeah, I mean, I just sleep during the day. It's all good. All right. Okay. So, patch notes are out too. Can you link me? Oh my god. When was the last time I took my cough suppressant? I think I took it. Ugh. I didn't see the beginning of the Tekken talk. Let me check this out. I didn't see the very beginning. Fuck your Windows updates. All right. Let me see the start of this Tekken talk. I didn't see the very beginning. Wow, it's so quiet. Cough needs lean. Oh, I don't think I missed anything. Oh, okay, I didn't miss anything. Okay, cool. Okay, sweet. This is new. Yeah, this is new. Sweet. Is there a better way to present? This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. Okay. Can I? Oh, okay, cool. This is a ridiculous site. Is that not a ridiculous?
That was undeniable proof that we totally owned you, lamers.
Thank you, Shiro RBJ. Okay. So we'll look at these for sure. Welcome, Lotus Raiders. Okay, I need to get my water. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get my water and then we're gonna go over this.
This guy's a molester!
Thank you for the sub, Anso Swag and Shiro RBJ. All right. Okay, so I need to prepare some timestamps and then we'll be good. Oh, one thing I wanted to confirm is the Azucena thing. He said something about 3 frames less. Oh, active frames. Okay. Wow, how many active frames did it have before? All right. So okay. I'm compiling some examples. So when I do the video, I can just jump between the timestamps. Wait, the active frame says 15 to 16. Is the second hit the one with all the active frames? I should open the game. It must be the second hit, right? How does that work? I don't understand. What are they? How are they changing the active frames? Oh, this is the new build. This is the new build already. Linoleum, thank you for the sub. Appreciate that. I didn't realize they were playing on the new build already, but that makes sense. I'm kind of stupid. That makes a lot of sense. Also, we hit Tekken God. Oh wait, no, I already did that. I hit Tekken God off stream, demoted, hit Tekken God again on stream. And then fought a bunch of killers. That shit was nasty. Why am I picking Lily? Wait, what? Is this my custom? Why is she blonde? Did you see that? She was blonde. But I didn't even pick that. But that looked cool. Was that just me? Did you guys see that? You saw that, right? It's a glitch. I fuck with that glitch. Alright, that was cool. You know what you are? It's crazy. Yeah, it's 15 to 19, so there's the nerf. Oh my god. Holy shit. Okay. So. Okay. Timestamps. When you go from one custom to another? Oh, okay, cool. Alright, so I have to go to my profile. I tweeted out everything that I wanted to talk about. And now what I need to do is just pull it up. I tweeted everything so that I would have it in order. And we could just cycle tabs instead of cycling having to watch the video. So people who are just like didn't want to watch the whole thing can just see this. I thought that was a good idea. The other nurse made me sick. No, I've been sick for a minute. Okay, oh, I can demonstrate this in game too. Why is her hair so brown? All right. What's up, Jamber? Yeah, game no sound. Wait, did they fix this already? Or is it one break? Oh, it's the one break. Okay. That's a bug. That happened to me in a game before. Cool. What was the bug? I'm going to describe it. Fuck this tier list video, honestly. I don't want to make that video. Maybe later. I should. Okay, I should. Hold on. I should save those tabs. That's probably a good video to make. I had all these tabs open and I didn't really want to deal with it, but I should do this. How was Tekken 8 saved? How did this happen? Great question. Here, I'll play music while you guys are watching me do this shit. Okay. If we can do this video in like 10 minutes, that'll be ideal. Maybe 5. Is there a way to make Twitter look cleaner on my browser? Can I do like a, is it like a mobile view? Make the window small? Oh. That's actually pretty good. That's actually pretty good. I'm not gonna lie, I was doubtful, but that's a pretty good idea. I did zoom in. I'm zoomed in a lot. Okay, let me preview the patch notes so at least I can talk about it. Maybe I'll do it the same way. Oh, that's pretty good. Oh, maybe not. But I can just look here. It's pretty small though. Yeah, I have to do it like this. Okay, so I'll need a separate window. That's fine. Still pretty small. Oops. Oh, nice. Thanks. Way easier. It's hard because the text is still so small. This is probably the best way to do it. I mean, even then, this is kind of annoying. Can a mod make like the... Can a mod make the patch notes a command? I got it. Never mind. You'll have to do edit com. Thank you. Said Dragonov's dead. He barely got touched. Steve. Nothing. Just the tracking on his heat smash and fixing his ducking his Gatling gun punches. That sucks. No Steve buffs yet. What's up, Snorbius? Thank you for the kind words. I don't think I can review yours just because if I say yes, then I have to review everybody who asks, right? So it may be something I do in the future, but not at this time. Oh, I guess 1-1 used to be like confirmable or something. Like if you delayed it. We'll have to test all these. This might be a separate video. Do you think the patch rundown should be a separate video? Because I want to show like demonstrations. I'm not gonna edit anything. We're doing it one take. Does somebody have the tweet? Thank you, Lotus. I appreciate that. Does anybody have that tweet of Steve doing the heat smash and Reyna like teleports away? You have that tweet? Does anybody have that tweet? I'm reviewing the Tekken Talk in a sec. Oh, jailing on this now? Oh. If you block the second hit and then tried to... Well, that's crazy. Hang on. Wow. If you ducked, you would get hit. That's insane. That's actually crazy. That's cool that they fixed that. Hit in a down state after the conclusion of the heat state. Huh. Oh. Wow, a lot of Yoshi adjustments. Changed to accept inputs from the 6th frame during crouching? How was it before? Oh, he can't flash from crouch. But now he can. Wow. That seems good. Oh, that's... What? Is that true? He can flash from crouch now? Floor break occurs on the final hit. More damage. Why is this a nerf? This seems like a fix. Oh, wow. Oh, sorry. Oh, the music's loud. Sorry. Oh, right kick attack. That used to be guaranteed. That's cool. This playlist isn't curated yet. I don't know if I like all these songs. Yeah, I like this song. Let's see. Recovery. Huh? Throw escape. Oh, I need to. Man. What's up? Watch the Tekken Talk? Yeah, I'm about to do a summary. But I'm checking out the patch notes real quick. Actually, I should do it in the other order. Zero? What are standard settings, though? Zero. Oh my god! Oh, sorry. Jesus. Everything is zero. But what are standard settings? Anyways, vibe change. Yeah, that's why I said the playlist isn't curated yet. Makes an issue with the effect of indicating a successful input for the damage boost. Automatically triggered follow up on hit. What? Effect? Okay. Bonus attack could hit a launched arm. Funny bug. Not count. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Bug fixes. Oh, second attack is not executed. Okay, that's what I thought. What is her full crouch 1+2? Is it the grab? What is Azucena's full crouch 1+2? It's the grab, right? Okay, Brian fixes for the hitboxes. Nice. No longer transitions into a throw move after hit during a KO. That's such a strange change. Like, was that an issue? Yeah, that's what I thought too. Let me check. I just didn't want to keep changing characters. Oh, it's the tackle. Does anybody, sorry, I asked earlier, does anybody have the tweet of Steve's heat smash whiffing or like changing positions with Reyna? And then with Brian's heat smash whiffing? If you guys have those tweets, that would be amazing. I can search my likes, but I'm not sure. Is this your working playlist? I didn't have a dedicated work playlist. But I also didn't like to listen to music I really liked when I was working because I didn't want to ruin it because I really didn't like software. Big patch is May 4th? No, the big patch, this patch is like April 2nd. Are the patch notes? You might have to refresh your cache. Hey, does anybody have the tweet of Steve flying away? I'm scrolling my likes right now, but I have too many. Oh, I found it. I found it. No thanks to you guys. Now I need there was one other clip I wanted. Oh, Brian. The Brian heat smash is whiffing. Fuck. Let me grab my inhaler. I'll be back. All right. Nem Sumeragi. Oh, thank you. That's one. It's a different one where he goes over. Oh yeah, here we go. I think this is it. But it wasn't just this. It was like a normal situation. Like it wasn't against AOP. It was against like a regular move. Man, I need to talk. Why is my asthma acting up now, bro? Fuck.
Yo Fid, thanks for lending Brian Death Puncher a hand in learning the game.
Thank you for the 300 bits.
Great at him. Do you have any resources?
I would check out Joey Fury's Paul guide. I think he did one with Dash Fight. Black Excellence. I just got an inhaler. Do you remember the text in the tweet? I don't. Sorry. Yeah, Lars is like, you have to play stance, and I don't like playing stance. Okay. Let's record Tekken 8 is saved. Don't forget to bookmark these tweets. Oh, I have them on a separate window. Thank you. But if anybody can find me the Brian one where his shit like whiffs, like not just against AOP, but against like an actual duck or low profile move, that'd be cool. All right, I think we can do this now. Okay, so what I'm gonna do, is we're trying to pin something with 7TV is a fucking nightmare. All right. Okay. What I'm gonna do is regain the ability to breathe, and then do this rundown, and then we'll do the patch notes. Nunchucks are guaranteed after slide. Hmm. I'm trying to have quick examples of the Eddie thing for people who don't want to watch the whole thing. My god. Why did they give him that low? Eddie being compared to Devil Jin? He's talking about that one move. It's -9. I wish they showed the inputs. Is that a low? Oops. I should have been doing this in should have done this in my other browser. I guess it's not too late. If I do this in Edge, then the people watching the VOD on YouTube or Twitch can hear it, so I should do this. 1 second.
Together quite smoothly, much like that of. はい。で、まあその中ので、so then you're able to use for your proっていう。で、まあエディ使う人はまずこのシャンゴとこの HLK から覚えてもらって、でエディはやっぱりその崩しとしては、ネガティーバいわゆる座りが強いので、これにどうやっていくかっていうと、前々 LK っていうこの技があります。これ座りネガティーバに移行するので、これを使っていくっていうような感じで。So those two moves is you're going to want to be transitioning to negativa as whenever you can. で、まあこれが当たると、この下段からいるので、ここから。
Watch Mad Kami's link. Is this the Brian thing? Oh, thank you. Perfect. Although it is a stance thing also. But worth noting down. Thank you. Thanks for finding that. Appreciate that. Okay.
左キック2回を前回紹介したんですけど、マンジンガがit does put you at advantage なんですけど、カウンターヒットしたときにリターンがある。そうなんですよ。カウンターヒットするところのしゃがみ投げに行けたり、行けたりですとか、マンジンガ中のカウンターヒット。
Ah, the fuck. What? What just happened to my shit? Okay, whatever.
That's why I'll never forgive the Japanese.
Intuition OCE, thank you for the sub. RDC coaching, we're trying to meet up tomorrow.
Advantage, so then you're
こういうの
able
を狙って
to
いく感じです。
press LK twice to do the consecutive kicks, and when they hit,
K は、クリーンヒットじゃないとマイナス13で出ていくみたいな。
and then opening up your opponent from negativa.
On stream, hopefully.
Basic strategy that you're going to want to employ.
はい、で、
I've already sent them some stuff
まあ、よく言えば
in advance, so.
これはどう使うのか。
Negativa, which
はい、で直接こう言ってもいいんですけど、まあ、これはなかなかリスクがあるので、まあ、今回エディがスラ
you
これ
could
ですね、これ技を手に入れていてリスクがあるので、まあ、今回エディがスラッシュ
Yeah, patch notes after this.
じゃなくて、まあ、攻めの規定みたいな感じで、
なるほど。
でマイナス3ですけども、まあ逆立ちバナネーラに行けると。
or
こ
you
の
can
辺を覚えてください。
choose to do LK, which also puts you into Bandanera.
はい、でまあいいですね。これを出すと、
はい。
まあね、はい、でまあそこからどういうことをやるかっていうと、まあ狙いたいのはこの LP ですね。これを出すと、
はい。
ガードさせて有利な展開を取ってネガティーバに行ける。
ネガティーバ。
So from
I don't really fuck with your attitude, but your content is dope. What don't you like about my attitude? Too positive? I can take like heat or like shade if it's true. But if people make shit up about me, then I get annoyed. You give off smart ass vibes. That might be true. Is that true? What do you think about that? I'm just like, I get really immersed in everything I do. I just get excited. If I'm a smartass, it's usually because I think it's funny. Your content is refreshing and informative. Maybe he thinks I'm a smartass because I'm Asian. Because if I watched... Never mind. Anyways.
gives you some.
I love egg fried rice, big bro. That doesn't make it better. That doesn't make it any better, bro. Holy fuck. Oh shit. That's like, bro, I respect Korean Tekken. I go to K barbecue, you know what I mean? I got a lot of respect for Japan. Their sushi is fire. See, you weren't supposed to agree with me. You weren't supposed to agree with me. Holy shit, I might die. I might die. Holy fuck. Ooh. Okay. That was funny as fuck. Anyways, I might be a smartass sometimes, but I try not to be. No, even as a kid, my parents said I was a smartass. I'm like a nice smartass, you know what I mean? I'm like a smartass, but it's not that serious. I got it in second because my Japanese girlfriend made a California. Dog. That is funny as fuck. Is my asthma connected to allergies? I don't know. It was getting better and then I got sick. And it got worse. Shit. Okay. I can't die before this video comes out, bro. But my chest is getting really tight. Your asthma laugh is contagious. That's fucked up. I might die. Okay.
Again, powers up one stage of the from button area. You have Mandinga. Powers up one stage LP. Then you hit them with those licks. So you take the advantage with that. Then again, powers up one stage.
No, it's better to lab the defense than to try to learn the character.
So you take
In my opinion, depends how serious you are, though.
then you hit them with those leg kicks, which then, so you take the advantage with that LP. Then you hit them with those leg kicks, which then again powers up one stage. Of the
Asthma's getting worse. Does this mean you're no longer naming your first child Mucinex Albuterol TX? We'll see. We'll see.
でまあそこでこういう牽制もあったり、例えば手出してくる
ポイントになったらちょっと話戻るんですけど、結構エディって
この後コンボ例えばまあビリ
So even if you were successful in your defense against him, you waited options. So it's actually treated as a standard stance. To options. So another kind of fine detail to share with you all is that his stance has changed.
The one situation where it's better to learn is Hwoarang. Yeah, kind of. That one is kind of true. Of all the characters, that would be the one, because you have to learn the moves.
I'll never forgive the Japanese.
Man Kami, thank you for the sub, and thanks for finding the link for me.
So as Eddie is vulnerable because he is in a
読み合いになるよ。他なんか気になったのがあります？
He's a down forward one. Jesus.
That was undeniable proof that we totally
Ben Rama, thank you for the
owe
sub as well.
you
Appreciate it.
マンジンガまでちょっと説明していただいて、まとめてちょっとやっていけたらいいかな。体力ゲージの下にある。
かっていうと
more about this and gives you even more options.
にしてもらって、両キックで。例えばまあそのレベル1とレベル2で、
はい。
じゃあ僕レベル2で、
あ、OK です。
アメコが
はい。
レベル1にしてもらって、
So there are 2 levels. So Nakatsu's going to get into level 2 and then have Hameko get into level 1 just so you can compare.
アメコが
はい。
レベル
Whew, this is gonna take a while, but
Like the
I think it's worth it.
I think it's called Manjinga if you read it in Portuguese, perhaps.
テルになってます。
And the difference between this is that with this mechanic as compared to other characters and other mechanics is that you're not using some kind of a gauge or it doesn't deplete itself. You keep the powered up status.
だから消費性ではなく、このマンジンガレベルはラウンドの中ではずっと継続されている。で、
そうです
次のラウンドになるとリセットされる。
はい。
ですよね。
なんでマンジンが貯めたエディは危険と覚えてます。
はい。だこれまでこの逆立ちのバナネイラからは、さっきの説明だと、まあ、攻めを継続したり、まあ、ちょっと相手を惑わせてそこに対してまあカウンター技を打つ、まあ、例えばこの
そういう
単弁的な蹴りですとか、パワークラッシュが
パワークラッシュを打つ
はい、強力だよっていう
はい。
ところだったんですけど、このもちろんそのさっき
を嫌がる人にもう一つ技があって、
And so the idea is that, this gives you even more depleting it. It's just for that. The idea is that.
Oh. 強くなっていきますってとこで、
はい
最初に教えたこの技が重要になっています。
So to get access to those tools, though, you want to power up the magic. The move he's showing now is.
今回のエリーはできると思うんですけど、
そうなんですよ。実際その今回キャプチャーしてる、
はい
そのバトゥーキの佐古先生と、まあ、知り合いで、本当にカップってとこで結構協力していただいたんですね。
まずそもそも
そうそう
リバーになっ
ネガチーバ
たのもこれも
の中で出てくるその技だったり、技名、本当にカポエラのに忠実なそのアクションとか技をやってるんですけども、そこにもインスピレーションを受けて、まあ、一緒に話をしながら、いいものを作りました。
Hello? Can they show me the thing, please?
これも
And so Hamiko is just really excited that there's a lot of references that are similar to Batuki, the manga, because, you know.
ってとこで結構に忠実でカポエラも大好きなの。そうなんですよ。
Even featured in Batuka, which is
ハイヤ
Oh, they just talk about the anime.
貯めると、まあ、どんどんエディが強くなっていきます。
trying to find the non-vulgar term, the crouch punch, I guess you could say. But for this one, if you read your opponent doing that, you can then do that mid kick. But for this one, if you read the crouch punch, the handstand was. So Hamiko has mentioned that just in previous iterations.
No, it gets added for a bunch of moves. Manjinga or something. I don't want to say it too much because I don't know how to say it.
You know, obviously, both that author and our team is quite passionate.
でヒート中のエディは、
はい。
スペシャルスタイルで自分オリジナルで、まあ、そんな感じですかね。
So it's quite entertaining because even if you're not a Tekken expert, you can just kind of and when he's finished, he gets a powered up Majinga.
はい。でまあ今、まあこのバナナ
And they kind of flow together like a dance, right? And so it's very kind of satisfying for even beginner players who had their first time with Eddie.
なんで LK 出る連携からネガティブに行くと。
でと。
で K を押すと
The base
連打していく。
Where's the combo?
inspiration back and forth there. You could say that are similar
I want to see the demonstration of the auto combo.
一緒に話をしながらやったり、技合いで鉄拳のゲームデザイナーである
Japan that covers capoeira. You can see this is one of the things that made Eddie initially quite entertaining for people who are new to the game as well. So we tried to kind of keep that feeling to it.
結構なんで適当にこうパンチだったりキックを押してもなんか自動的にいろんな技がつながってそれっぽく動けるみたいなところもしっかりエディのそうスペシャル
So it's quite entertaining because and see what happens, and they all kind of come together in a really clean looking.
Art Style Fish, thank you for the
looks like a dance album.
Prime sub. Appreciate that. Why do you analyzing the video
そしてマンジンガっていうエディならではの要素。
when early access is in 2 to 3 days?
で、まあやっぱ鉄拳道。
YouTube.
I believe
スマッシュはまあこんな感じの技になる、
はい
まあ、どちらも
they're smash.
Okay, so this is heat mode.
っていうところに
So I passed it.
そしてマンジンガっていうエディならではの要素を。
Together in a really clean looking combo that looks like a dance album. Like an expert, you can just kind of it's quite
Where's the 333 combo, man?
なんか自動的にいろんな技がつながって
Does anybody know where the 333 combo is?
so
蹴り技を
I swear to God, they showed it a million times, and now I can't find it.
LK 連打していると逆立ちや座りを行き来して
Oh, there we go.
LK
LK, LK.
ように戦えたくさん打ってるだけでも
you see a lot of the inspiration back and forth there.
はいでまあ
And when he's finished, he gets a powered up.
後から LK だけになっているのでハメコがやってくれたように、ビリバもLK
Oh, sorry, it's this
まあ
one.
今スペシャルスタイル押してもなんか本当に言ってくれて、まあ、最後だけ LK なんですけど、まあ、旧来のエディの動きの中で楽しかった要素もしっかり継承されてるんで
And then you can see repeatedly pressing the right kick as well will give you a success.
まあ、旧来のこういったルートに例えばしゃがんコンボがつながってマンジンガレベルが上がるって言ったらこういう楽しい簡単
Okay, then heat
なとこ
mode.
ろもしっかりエディの魅力だと思うんでそこは残ってますんで
なんかちょっとスペシャルスタイルみたいな感じだね。
そうスペシャルスタイルを使う
Well, so we tried
自分オリジナルなんで
different buttons and see what happens, and they all kind of.
要素を
はい
伺っ
発動します
So now that we've covered some of the basics of Eddie, I believe maybe every
します
はい
Almost done here.
コンボがつながって
I'm feeling a bit better. My asthma's really acting up right now, though. I don't know why.
ルートも用意してます
with the powered up Mandinga.
エディの動きの中適当にこうパンチだと思うんでそこは
It's quite entertaining because combo that looks like a dance album. So this is what his heat. When you're in the heat state, you can do this one where he.
と出せる、ね、起点になる強い技が2つ追加されている。
はい。
And so, quarter circle forward and right kick. He performs this kick.
なのでまあ攻めの起点になる強い技が2つ追加されている。
はい。
And so, quarter circle forward and right kick. He performs this. Another one is if you perform a quarter. Combo that looks like.
どちらの技です。
Okay, and then one more, and that should be good. Nice, pretty good.
So this is what his heat.
See you, Sir Estes.
でヒート
Allergic to
中の
streaming
は
would suck, bro.
まあ、強化され
That would be horrible.
まあ
Oh my god, I don't even want to think about that.
Technique that Hamiko was.
It's kind of true though. It might be a Twitch chat
That's
thing.
basically
構えからでもヒートしか出ると。
でさらにそうですね、
はい、
そこは結構面白いところですね。
逆立ちからでもヒートスマッシュ出ますし、
そうですね、そこは結構面白いところです。
からでも必ずヒートスマッシュが出せる。
139.51. Okay, sorry. One more after this one. It's the counter hit down forward 2 change. Or differences from Tekken 7.
It's a little bit different because he has Majinga outside of it as well.
ポーズが出なくて、
のかっていうのを含
で必ず一回
For the first stage, it is, but he.
め
Obviously, the general theory is going to be your 1-2 power up the Majinga, and then we're going to.
前に来るところに、
You know his roundhouse, the round kick.
そういったその今までにものすごい主力そういう
ような作り。
まあ攻めることは例えばですけど、ごめんなさい投げちゃう。
どうぞ。
はい。
Showing on round. So
ガッシュがされたりね。
what?
ことはできます。
はい。
投げちゃう。
どうぞ。
はい。コトベラダがカウンターでも
There we go.
取れるですけど、ごめんなさい投げちゃう。
どうぞ。
はい。
If you guys want to see the notes I'm taking.
シャバジラとやっていった技が性能がかなり変わっていて、
はい、
おそらくそういう戦術を使ってもそんなになんかそのパワーが出ない。
そうですね。鉄拳7のような戦い方をすると、まあ、今回の新生カポエラのエディの本来のポテンシャルを引き出せないような作りになっています。
まあ、例えばですけど、ごめんなさい投げちゃう。
どうぞ。
はい。
Ready to play this stream or just chill? I have a couple videos to record, and then I can probably play a bit.
はい。まあ攻めることは。
Say is it like time? I like the elbow he's just showing on. Doesn't lead to a combo, but your opponent can actually.
はい。なってます。だから。
であとはファイスカですよね。
これは
見てくださいこれ。
上段に。
はい。
はい。
Is that sidestep 3+4? Is that the move? The backflip kick of John 316?
シャバジラとやっていった技が性能がかなり変わっていて、おそらくそういう戦
part of their offense.
ただやっぱり今までのような
今回変わってい
って動きは、
Okay, sorry, one sec. I have to use the bathroom, you guys. I'll be right back. One sec. Hello. Oh my goodness. Where's my music?
はい、特にバックダッシュも今回変わっていて、そこも含めて、エディの鉄拳7の時にあったような強みは軒並み弱くなってますが、さっきから、特にバックダッシュも
機動力を生かしてって動き。
No ways rewatching all that yapping. I'm putting together a recap for people who don't want to watch the whole thing.
Here that many eddies used to use as part of their, and such here are used to from past installments.
I just need to see the up forward
so,
4.
You know, you can't rely on those moves. But Nakatsu just mentioned that. Well, yeah, I mean, we kind of drastically overhauled the character because we want to show a more streamlined character, and such he has more different ways of enjoying the character.
例えばファイスカも横移動から最初ぐらい出ないというか、そのちょっと横移動のこうモーションが出てから出る。そうです。の中の横移動。
Does he do the up forward 4 or not?
普通に横移動します。
普通に
というような認識な。避け性能が全くないキャラクター。
Many eddies used to use as part of their offense is now high attack.
Oh, he does the stance while he's crouching. That's cool.
Offense, it's a double kick here that many eddies used to
The idle animation. Oh, there it is. Jesus.
Adjust their strategies this time around.
Okay, now I think we're done. Yeah, we're done. Cool. Then I just show the rest of the stuff. Which is this. Cool. Okay, I think we're ready. How exciting. Whew. Brodino, thank you. I'm glad you like the content. Thank you for the kind words. Okay. Thorough content creator, thank you. I try really hard. Okay. No rehearsal. I think we'll just run it. Man, this whole not breathing thing though is kind of the scary part.
That's why I'll never forgive the Japanese!
Kisugi 2.
Thank you for the sub, Rocco. Thanks, Hot Water, for the 100 bits. Oh my god. I should just do this in the other window. I think.
That's
Thank you for the 500
Stucky
bits,
2.
Brodino.
Keep
Appreciate
up the
that.
Great work, less than 3.
Less than 3. Thank you so much.
Just had to kind of light.
見せします
So basically, up until then,
My god, bro. And the steroid inhaler isn't working like it used to. Oh, currently, I don't do open coaching, but that may be an option in the future. Oh my god, can we do this? I want to go fast. I don't want to take too long. But wow, this thing is really a buzzkill. Let me turn on my humidifier real quick. Sorry, need a sec. Oh. Okay. I inhaled a bunch of menthol. Hopefully that helps. Yeah, we changed our air filters. All right. That's actually kind of helping a good amount. Here, I have an idea actually. I'm gonna keep inhaling that and see if that helps me. For now, there. I'm gonna type on my phone and keep inhaling some humidified air. See if that helps. I'll be right back. Oh, my phone. So type to me. I'll answer questions. I'm bringing my inhaler and shit. Man. This sucks. Maybe I have to talk like really quietly. It's like marginally better. It's not like a lot better. Ugh, man. All right. Gotta get through this. No, we good. Okay. Yeah, we might pull up to urgent care and see if I can get that mask treatment. I gotta keep my inhaler here. Sheesh. The music's pretty good though, right? Apparently caffeine actually does help your asthma. The problem is I felt it earlier, so maybe the caffeine come down is why I'm having a slight attack. Gargle some Red Bull is funny. I'm pretty strict about my caffeine consumption. I'm not like I don't use it regularly. Snort it. Yeah, caffeine's pretty addictive.
That was undeniable proof that
Thanks for the 23 months, Pug Guy. First to 5 when? When I can breathe.
5 when.
Thoughts on drag nerfs? I haven't looked at the patch notes that carefully yet. And I don't even think they're that big nerfs, are they? I have to record this shit first. No, Jin's electric sound is horrible. And it's not without that dopamine, I can't play the character. It's weird how simple that was. Like that was why. Because I played him in, I got him Tekken God Prime in Tekken 7. Okay. I think the caffeine actually kind of helped. Not looking forward to the come down, but okay, let's try this. Let's see if we can do it. It has officially been 2 months and a few days since Tekken 8 has come out. And if you've been on Reddit, Twitter, Facebook, YouTube, probably Instagram, TikTok, I don't know, anywhere, you've probably seen all of the dooming going on about Tekken 8. Everybody is so pissed about this game. So, it was a great surprise to tune into the Tekken Talk Live that just happened at the time of recording, literally a few hours ago. Where they revealed Eddie, but they opened up the talking about pluggers and rage quitters. So what I'm going to do today is I'm going to give you a big TLDR. It was a 2.5-hour presentation. Let me see if I can condense it as quickly as possible. Talk about everything they covered. First things first, the most exciting news. They confirmed that the next update should fix the disconnect rate. That was the #1 issue that was enabling all of this plugging. Tekken 7 didn't have this issue because if you kept disconnecting, you would show up with a huge disconnect rate. So if you match made with somebody and it said disconnect rate 20%, you could just decline them. They wouldn't get matches. It de-incentivized rage quitting. If you don't know, basically Tekken 8 always shows 0%. And the servers were collecting the data, the back end of the game, but it wasn't being displayed. So they also talked about it was kind of hard to see who the disconnect offender was. So all things considered, it's about to be fixed. Periodically, I'll be muting to cough. I've been a bit sick lately, so you'll have to forgive me for that. I included the slide here. They just talked about they did another ban wave and are fixing the display. All right. They also fixed this throw break bug. So if you didn't know, if you were holding down a punch button and then the throw hits you, it locks you out of using that punch button to break. So I have the game open here. Let me demonstrate it. I have to get out of this Steam window. All right. Now, Rain is going to jab and grab me, and you could break that with a 1 input. Look at my inputs in the top left. I'm hitting 1, right? Standard throw break. If I'm holding 1, and then I try to break, I can't break the throw. So the next update should fix this bug, and that's really exciting, because that is new to this Tekken. I think it's a bug. It's not an intended mechanic. And then he also talked about not in this update, but in a future update, Nakatsu, the gameplay director, wants to make counter hit throws easier to break. So right now, if you get counter hit by a throw, the window shrinks to about 8 frames. It looks like they're going to be looking to change that. And then there's some damage scaling updates that are in the patch notes. By the way, I'm not going to go through the patch notes in this video. That'll be a separate video. But this is all of the Tekken Talk updates aside from that, including some Eddie details. Azucena's while running 3-2 was directly addressed. So I'm going to actually open up the footage here to talk about this. So if the first hit whiffs now, the second hit won't come out. So I miswrote this. The second hit, so it's a knee and then an elbow. The elbow won't come out. So you no longer need to do this sidewalk left duck, just sidestep left. And disregard this, I was wrong about that. So let's just look at this and I'll explain it.
People just had to kind of left sidestep and then duck right, and it was the timing was.
You see what she did here?
Strict on that, but now we've changed it so you just have to evade the first hit.
Running 3, and no elbow comes out. This is what in this current build of the game will happen. The other nerf that they made to this move. The other nerf they made to this move is that instead of 4 active frames, it has 1 active frame. So the knee isn't going to clip you while moving as much. It'll be easier to sidewalk around it. So big nerfs to this move. If you haven't seen it, there's a clip in a Korean top 8 where the Azucena is just spamming this move over and over and over again. It's hilarious. Okay. And yeah, as you can see, I was corrected. It's still +5. It just has 1 less active frame. Next change. This is this is not a change. This is a report of the character usage across all of the online modes. Okay, so I'll zoom in a little bit as much as I can here. I can't zoom in anymore. So this is not just ranked, and this is not sorted by rank. This is every online mode that exists. You notice that Reina shoots from 1st to 4th place, and Dragunov shoots from 4th to 1st. Azucena and Victor are in the top 3, and then we see Feng and Jin also rounding out this top 6. Really strong characters. Lily surprisingly jumping from 14th to 7th. And we see Devil Jin shooting up out of the irrelevant lower tier down here. And then notably as well, Steve dropping down, Law dropping down, Brian dropping down, Kazuya from 6th popularity all the way to lower 15th. So a lot of changes here. Even King dropping from 2nd all the way to 12th. A lot of big shifts. This is just reflecting, again, character popularity in general. Here's an update of the roadmap for Tekken 8. So we are looking at this April 2nd update right here. That's the one that the patch notes that you'll see will be about. Evo Japan will happen, and then there'll be a big 4th major update. Before that, before Evo Japan, there'll be like a 3.5 that has a few more patches to certain small moves and damage properties. But the 4th update is going to focus, in the text here you can see, on buffing characters who haven't been able to showcase their uniqueness. They will adjust moves that are too strong, but it's going to be a buff-focused patch. I have mixed feelings about that. I like the idea of, I think the mid-tier right now in Tekken 8 is really fun to fight against. So I think nerfing the top tiers to this level and then buffing the low tiers to the mid-tier level would be great. We'll see how they do it. They've been doing a decent job so far, so I'm looking forward cautiously, optimistically to the changes. Quality of life updates. No contest option for bad connections, so you can vote to, I guess, invalidate the match. And this is in all modes, not just ranked. Random stage select indicator. This is for tournaments. So with the new Tekken World Tour rules, every match has to be random select. So for online tournaments, they want to show that the person picked random. So there's no honor system. It just shows for sure that they picked random. And then the Steam version now is a quit button, so you don't have to go to the options menu to quit the game. The big controversial update, I guess, is the Tekken Battle Pass. It's a standard Battle Pass, customization titles, character panels, standard and premium tier. If you buy the premium tier, you'll get Tekken coins back. And then they also announced some shop updates. So here's an example. Just about the kinds of cosmetics. Not my favorite. And then this is an example of the new shop update. They have this cyber pack and new hairstyles and a Yoshimitsu costume. Obviously, everybody's going to be pretty upset about this. If you want my opinion specifically, my hope always is that by taking our money here, they are able to balance things a bit more fairly in terms of character balance and DLC characters. So my hope is that. Whether it will actually happen or not remains to be seen. That's about it for that one. Eddie. We did a deep dive on Eddie. He will be available in Pacific time on April 4th. But if you bought the deluxe edition or ultimate edition, he'll be available on April 1st. So early access for the 1-year pass owners. And you could still upgrade to this deluxe edition. I don't think you could buy the pass alone. You have to buy the actual deluxe edition to get access to Eddie. And now I made a big thread about all the Eddie changes. So we're going to actually go through all of these. Let's take a look. This one's pretty exciting. It's pretty cool. They did a nice deep dive. They had, they had a Eddie expert who has been competing with Eddie for a long time come in and pilot the character next to Nakatsu. So I'm just going to quickly run through all of these examples, keeping it as brief as possible because I know there's a lot here. So let me open this up so you can keep track of what I'm talking about. Actually, that's not necessary because I have the Twitter thread here. So I'm going to go through the Twitter thread, talk about each thing, and show it in the video here. Okay. So first thing, the theme is brand new capoeira. That's like the loose translation of it. He has new animated stances, the handstand and the negativa, or the relaxed stance. And they were designed to have more impact and be easier to defend against, like visually. So first thing, let me turn this down so you not too loud. New move, 3+4. This is a heat engager, little like handstand move, sidekick. It's long range, it's safe on block, -9, and it does chip damage. So they compared it to like a Devil Jin Demon Paw. So pretty strong move. Eddie is going to be a lot more active and neutral, and you'll see that throughout all of these changes. All right, next new move, this one is crazy. The down back 3, mid-range approaching low hatchet kick, like Brian's low. Check this out. This move. +5 on hit. So he's long range low that gives him frame advantage. At 26 frames, it looks like. So it remains to be seen if it's reactable or not. Let's see again. 28 frames. So it might be a seeable low. It will depend on the rest of his animations, but 28 frames is within the realm of like seeability. So we will want to get our hands on Eddie and see if the best defenders in the world are going to be reacting to this. I think that's this is going to be a crucial thing to lab. Moving on pretty quickly. Oh wait, do I have to? No, okay, cool. All right. Next thing, negativa stance or relaxed stance is reanimated. So they called this a priority stance, right? So he has moves that go into negativa, and it's like his mix-up stance, and it gives him access to his buff system. So it looks like this now. Instead of him sitting down completely, he just takes this like crouching stance right here. All right. And the key move out of this that they show over and over and over again is this hell sweep. It's a low high. It has to clean hit to knock down, and it gives him a buff of, it's called manjinga, I believe it's called. Portuguese word for magic in the capoeira practice, or like sorcery. We'll talk about the buff later, but other thing to note is that the second hit is -13, so not launch punishable. Assuming you only block the second hit. I don't think they showed it, or I didn't show it in the clip, but he basically has an approaching low into stance. I think that was the start of this clip here. This forward 3. Yeah. Approaching low into relax. And on counter hit, it has extra properties. I believe I show that here. So Eddie key charges to get counter hit. Huge knockdown, and he gets a crouch throw. And it's a heat engager. Pretty cool animation. All right. Next thing, his handstand has also been reanimated. So, just making sure you can see everything here. Okay. Handstand has been reanimated. Accessed by 3-3 or by slash kick.
So you take the advantage with that
3-3.
Then you hit them with
and then that
kicks.
1 is a plus frame mid.
So you take the advantage with that LP. Then you hit them with those.
So +5, I believe it goes into relax.
So you take the advantage with that LP.
Yep, he goes into relax. So they talk about his game flow being use relax to get stacks of your magic, and then go into handstand and just start attacking and mixing people up. That's kind of the game flow of Eddie that they seem to be promoting. That was one example, the 3-3. The next example, oh wait, it comes up next, is he does the slash kick. Look at Eddie on the right, running 3, also goes into handstand like this, and then handstand 1. So look at that. That's a big flowing offense that's actually multiple stances. So running 3, handstand, handstand 1 into relax, into the hell sweep. So Eddie's going to be kind of a menace to defend against as a new player, I think. Looking a bit like Hwarang with more evasion. Good luck. I think everybody's going to get bodied by Eddie really early. This early access period is going to be so important for the pros looking to defend against him. Next thing, relax is no longer considered grounded. So in old Tekkens, relax stance, he was lying on the ground. Now he is considered standing. He's considered standing. So that changes the properties both for punishment.
It's actually treated as,
as you can see here,
stance. So
Eddie gets a standing punish on him,
actually you have access
but he's also able to block out of relax. So there are some punishes that won't work at all. Their philosophy is they wanted to streamline the defense against Eddie. Okay. What's next? Next is the install. So this is called, again, Manjinga, Portuguese for magic or sorcery. 2 levels stacking, and the stacks remain until the end of the round. So it's not like the other characters' buffs where you acquire it, do a move, and spend it. Eddie acquires it, and then he can stack up to 2 times, and for the rest of the round, he's just powered up. And it buffs his moves like the frames, the damage, a bunch of other things. So, let's check it out here. This is how it looks like when he acquires it. Some moves just give it to him, kind of like Asuka and Brian and Claudio. There.
So there are 2 levels, so Nakatsu's going to get
and you can see here that Nakatsu has a 2 here. It's a bit small, sorry. He has a 2 here for 2 stacks. I believe it's Hameko has a 1 for 1 stack. One moment. Excuse me. Okay. So the idea is that once you hit level 2, you focus less on using relax, the negativa stance, and more on using handstand. So check this out.
Although you're powered up and you're not
boom. Huge knockdown mid that jumps over lows and crouch jabs and gives +6 on block. So his handstand stance becomes insanely strong once you have the 2 stacks. Best comparison is like Jamie's drinks from Street Fighter. But he can't drink in neutral. He has to hit you with a specific move in order to get the stacks. So that's the difference between him and Jamie. Next slide. This was a cool little note. Handstand is traditionally really weak to crouch jabs, and Michael Murray, in the Tekken community, we usually say dick jab, like you crouch down and punch their dick. But Michael Murray couldn't say that on the stream, so he's like, I'm trying to come up with a non-vulgar term when he was translating.
Handstand was a bit weak to kind of low, maybe trying to find the non-vulgar term. The crouch, I guess you could say.
Yeah, the crouch jab.
For this one, if you read your opponent doing that, you can then do that mid.
So he's showing that mid kick jumps over crouch jabs. So handstand now has counterplay to its primary weakness, which is crouch jabbing. Huge change for the Eddie mains out there. Next thing I wanted to show, in my tweet thread, I'll link this all below, of course. They talk about some of like the game philosophy and like the design. They talked about like there's a manga with capoeira featured in it, and they were connected to the author. The game designers one of the game designers was a capoeirista himself who was inspired by Tekken 3 Eddie to learn capoeira. Became an employee of Bandai Namco, worked his way up to Harada's team, thanked him for the Eddie portrayal, and now in Tekken 8 is in charge of Eddie's design. And I believe he might have even done the motion capture. So huge kind of glow up from Tekken 3. It's a really cool story. Anyways, they consulted with the manga artist, and there was a lot of cool connection here. That was all that's all about. Next, Eddie has this auto combo structure type thing. So check this out. By hitting 3-3-3-3-3, he basically gets a combo. So the launcher's not 3, I think it's back 3. Or down back 3 plus 4, unless they change the input. But this whole combo basically comes by hitting 3, kind of reminiscent of Tekken 3, where people would just mash buttons when Eddie first came out. You get a nice stylish transition between multiple stances, a nice 61 damage combo, and he gets the magic stance buff. Right? Pretty cool. I don't think the optimal combos are going to use this route, so It probably won't matter for high level play. It's definitely going to get people angry on the internet though. His 4 also works similarly. So off of while rising 4, you can mash 4 a bunch and he does these cartwheels. Again, I think a little callback to how he played in Tekken 3, mashing 3 plus 4, 3, 4, 3, 4, 3, 4, right?
And then you can see
Probably really annoying for beginners, especially people first picking up the game. But again, makes sense from a sales standpoint. And hopefully it won't be that competitively destructive. It might just be really annoying for newer players.
So we tried to kind of keep that feeling to it.
But as you can see, he looks pretty overwhelming to defend against. I'm pretty alarmed, and he feels like a souped-up Hwoarang that's even more evasive, which is a little scary, to be honest. Let's keep it moving, keep it brisk. Eddie's heat mode. So first we're going to show just his heat smash.
So now that we've covered some of the basics of Eddie, I believe maybe everyone's kind of interested to see what he's
Nice little cool animation there. All right, and then he has new moves out of heat. So he has, these inputs might not be correct, because at one point they say QCF, and at one point they say QCB, quarter circle forward and back. But he's 2 new moves that spend meter and instantly put him into stance. So this one is a middle that puts him in a handstand at +9? +9? That's like Lars's thing where he has the armored dash. That's crazy. Okay, so free mix-up, but he spends meter. I didn't even see the frames when I watched it at first. So that's insane. Wow, I'm flabbergasted. So that one might be QCB or QCF4. And as you can see, it's also a tornado launcher on hit. So pretty nasty move.
You can follow it up with a combo.
And then he has a second move. I think they're about to demonstrate it here. This one. So again, the inputs are unclear, but this one goes into relax. So one of the moves goes into handstand, the other move goes into relax. This move, if we'll do it again, goes into relax. Let's check the frames. It's also a high kick. So it's a high kick and goes into relax also at +9. Wonderful. So 2 free mix-ups, but again, it spends so much meter, he can only probably do it twice. Kind of like Lars's dash armor stance. And then his heat smash is accessible from all stances. So both from handstand and from relax, he can do his heat smash. Which is a nice quality of life thing and makes it pretty scary to fight against a stance character if they can always do their heat smash. The interesting thing is it doesn't seem like it's going to be like June or Reina or Lily, where their stance heat smash changes from like mid or high to low. It might just be the same hit property from what I know. This could all change. They are obviously, we're in a patching meta when it comes to game development now. But as far as I know, the heat smash has the same properties regardless of what stance he does it out of. Okay. Let's look at the next thing. So some changes. So Eddie traditionally in Tekken 7 is a defensive, like keep out movement character, right? So with punishment, he has an insane backdash. He had an insane backdash and would counter hit down forward 2 when you try to run into him. They've completely uprooted that and tried to make him into a more aggressive character. He's completely different, and the changes listed here are reflective of that philosophy. So here, oh, this is his heat smash out of a handstand. This is what I've been trying to show. So still a mid, and +6 into relax. But what I was saying was that his strategy is different now. So look at this new counter hit down forward 2. Boom. So it no longer starts a combo. It's just a big knockdown, and it knocks him really far away. So he doesn't. I don't think he gets a mix-up after, or any wake-up games. Pretty surprising. Next one is his. Or I'll just play that one more time, just because it's kind of short. Counter hit down forward 2. Big knockdown far away. This is his new up forward 4, a tracking mid that used to knock down.
So what Hameko's trying to say is that like the standard
perhaps they show it here.
In the previous iterations aren't going to get you that much damage this time.
Oh, a few seconds forward. Sorry about that. Here we go. Up forward 4. Does a spin and he goes into relax stance. So the opponent is stuck at -12 or something, and then he has to take a mix up. So it used to be a knockdown into a wake up game. Now it's you're still standing. You have to take a mix up. One more time.
Adjust your strategies this time around.
And then they also show his sidestep 3+4. This was a big evasive move Eddie would use to launch if you ran into him. It's no longer a mid. It's now a high. So if you run up and duck, I believe their intention is that you can run up and duck and evade it, or Mishima's can crouch dash and maybe go under it. I believe that's the intent. Dragunov and Fang can do their crouch dash and probably go under it. None of this is confirmed, but that's my guess on why they changed it to a high, so that you could approach him crouching. Maybe Steve can duck in as well, just to beat that. So, interesting change. Again, changing the archetype of Eddie from this defensive keep-out character into a more active offensive character with stances. They also nerfed his backdash, so this isn't like a clean backdash cancel they're demonstrating here. I believe I have the wrong timestamp. This is what I'm looking for. So the backdash cancel isn't super clean here, but it looks like it's a more normal backdash. Right, you can see that on the left. He used to have an insane like light speed backdash. It was crazy. The exchange, however, is with that backdash he couldn't really sidestep cleanly. That is no longer the case. Eddie's sidestep is now very viable. He has a normal Tekken sidestep. That's his sidewalk now, and he has a normal sidestep. This is brand new. Since Eddie came into the game, he has not been able to sidestep. So he is a Tekken character more properly, both offensively and defensively. What remains to be seen is how they balance it. Usually when they make a unique character in Tekken, they give him strengths and weaknesses, right? Excessive strength in one area and then toned down in other areas. So he used to have an insane backdash, but he couldn't sidestep. They've clearly tried to level that out by nerfing the backdash and giving him a sidestep. But does that still line up with all of his tools? We'll have to see. But that basically concludes the Eddie rundown. What is this last thing?
So
I didn't take a note on this last thing.
You're gonna want to kind of reevaluate.
Oh, they're just saying, yeah, your strategies are going to change. Okay, cool. So that's the Eddie breakdown. Really quick, really short. Last things they said is animations were all overhauled and touched up. The animators themselves even tried capoeira a bit to get in touch with the art. And I think that's really cool. I think that's really cool effort that they put into this character. And then they said, check out this full highlight to study up in advance. I did a brief rundown. We got to keep it moving. Okay, pretty good. Now, Tekken World Tour was the last thing they went over. There are now 2 paths to get to the finals. So the global leaderboard still exists. They didn't say how many spots at the top would qualify. They still have to determine that. And I assume that's because of they don't know what venue or how many people they're going to accommodate, how big the event's going to be. But they've also reinstated the regional leaderboards from the COVID era. So there are 15 regions now, and every number 1 spot qualifies for the finals. This is really cool. And I wonder how it's going to work if you're top 1 on the global and in your region. Maybe they pick the second. We'll have to see. But very cool change. We might see a lot more players. I like the idea of seeing more players from different regions. That's a really exciting competition to see. This is the point breakdown. Sorry, it's a little small. But they are picking the top Master Plus placement, 2 Master placements, 3 Challenger placements, and 4 Dojo placements to determine your points. For the regional leaderboard, it's just 6 regional dojos. So hypothetically, the regionals might get really competitive, especially for areas with strong local scenes. These are the Master events so far on the schedule. That's Evo Japan, Paradise Game Battle in Ivory Coast, Combo Breaker, Battle Arena Melbourne, all familiar ones. ATL Super Tournament, nice. And I believe they mentioned, here's one in Bolivia, a new one in the Challenger events section. I didn't take a picture, but there's a Challenger event and a few more dojos in Madagascar. So that region's really showing up. Kind of exciting news for the Tekken World Tour. Other positive news, the active users have continued to increase since launch. That's kind of vague, but I assume that's a good thing. And then usually when they announce an update, it leads to a dip in active players, but like usually people waiting for the update. But in the case of Tekken 8, that's not the case. People are still playing the game in between updates. So that's really, really exciting that people are still engaging with the game. Last bits of news, they're still working on an online practice mode. No release date yet, but we're really excited for this, especially for coaching. It makes it way easier. And they floated fun ideas for dealing with pluggers, like an animation where somebody plugs they made a demo where 4 NPCs came up and like beat up the character that plugged. They didn't show it on screen, but they talked about it. They said they ultimately axed this idea because it might encourage people to plug just to see the animation. But funny, they're clearly trying. They're trying really hard. I think that I know people are really frustrated with the game right now, but I'm decently happy with the transparency. They've tried to show a lot more detail in this, and they even asked the chat, do you guys like this level of detail? And everybody said yes. So we get a lot of transparency out of these developers. This is not traditional. Think of like Nintendo, okay? Like there's not a lot of transparency with the Smash scene. So I think even though we have disagreements over how things are implemented, they're clearly working on it, fixing the disconnect rate, more ban waves. They're looking at these like other issues that for quality of life. I think it's a good thing. I'm really happy with these changes. So we'll look at the patch notes in a separate video. Hopefully you enjoy this. Let me know if I missed something in the comments. Leave a like if you enjoy this kind of stuff, and subscribe if you want to see more. And I'll catch you in the next one. Peace out. Holy fuck, my lungs. Holy fuck. Oh my god. How bad do I sound? It's pretty bad, isn't it? It sounds pretty bad. I could hear it. It sounds pretty bad. Take a lap, Chief. Oh, it's ugly. 3rd pack of cigs is crazy. Holy shit. I also realized I had the music playing, so I have to cut that from the audio track. So the upload's going to be a bit delayed. Okay, I need to go inhale more humidified air. Holy shit, fuck. I need to go inhale some more humidified air. So we're going to do that AMA in chat again. I'm going to play some of my YouTube videos just so you have something running. Give me a moment though to start this upload. Holy Christ. I hope to God that video didn't corrupt at the beginning. That would suck. Raspy voice, kind of sexy. That's crazy. Please, God, don't be corrupted. Please, God. Please. T8 corrupted save yet? I've heard some people, but I haven't had that, luckily. Dual directional. I'm not sure. I don't know about the tournament rules on that. I would check out the Evo Japan rules. Those are the most updated TWT rules we have. Okay, let me play some of my YouTube videos for a bit while I inhale some fucking humidified air. Okay. Oh. Okay. Let's play. Have you guys seen the latest Lily Pichu one? This one's kind of funny. All right, give me a sec. Holy shit. What's up? We're back. Watch this 2-minute tip. I need to film a humidifier. Okay. Sorry, one sec. I'm uploading this video. All right. Fuck is this fake title? I went through all the changes, bruh. Hello, hello. Music. Where's the music? Can you hear it? Oh, it was just quiet. Neutral movement drill training video. Yeah, when I can speak again. Hopefully within the next 2 days. Are you done with, no, you keep asking. You have a college degree? Yes, I have 2. Discipline? This is near music. Enlightenment? Fuck if I know. I did software and music. Sorry, it's so loud. Heat bursts are annoying, yeah. You still play music? Not as much as I should. I wish I played more. I did some music streams before Tekken 8 came out. No, the Spag podcast? I want to listen to that. Hayabusa buttons kind of suck. As much as I want to like them, I don't like them at all. Why is bounding at the wall? Was it hated? I think people just hated Tag 2 in general. Arslan and Speed Kicks were going at it. Wait, should we watch it? Is it on YouTube? No, I'm not from California, but I went to school there. Is it on YouTube or is it only on Twitch? Music's too loud. You left the call? Streamer Ao Richie from the UK. On Twitch only? Okay. Is the VOD down? The VOD is down. Man. I want to watch it. Is there no VOD? Was Super Akuma streaming it? Bag was streaming, yeah, but it's not archived. I think I'll have to wait. Main man's? Oh. Are you... Is that true? Wait, did he actually stream it? Or are you lying? Bro, why would you make that up? Why would you make up that fact? Why would you lie to me? I fucking asthma. Where are you? Where are you, yellow name? Chocobo enthusiast? Speak up. Why would you lie to me? You put a lol face? Where the fuck? Cinnamon, thank you for the gifted sub, bro.
That we totally owned you.
Appreciate the generosity. Thank you so much. Anyways, now that that diversion happened, did Arslan Ash stream it? I don't think so. Somebody wanted me to watch this. I guess we'll watch it. I don't like this kind of content, or like, I don't like complaining. So, we'll see. Oh, Dippy, that's awesome news. Thank you for sharing. Hope you're having fun. Saikuno videos? I hope so. He's hard to lock down. Any desire to try Reina? Not really. Her style is super hyper aggressive, and that's not really my thing. Do you like Brian? Not really. Oh my god. Who? Oh, Fang. Yeah, Fang's heat is ridiculous. Right, something you said when your videos, a lot of good moves are punishable if you don't check them like a boss character. Yeah. You take medicine for your asthma? Yeah. Which characters recommend for new players? I have a video on that. That's true. But I'm not really sure how much this video is talking about. Like, it's kind of just talking about whatever. And that's what I mean. Like, it doesn't, like, if I were to comment on this, I wouldn't have anything to say. I feel like it just stirs up drama. But I think that's not even the point either. He said he took that back. Like, he does actually think heat is fine. So now I'm really confused. You started watching, can someone tell you what's going on? Why is Tekken Save? What was wrong with it? People are complaining, and I am using that title to clickbait people into watching my breakdown of the changes. The video is going up soon. Great bait, it worked on me. I mean, it's gonna be factual. It's gonna be like helpful. It's not like a useless video. But for better or worse, everybody just likes to bitch right now. So, gotta play the game.
This guy's a molester.
Adversity, thanks for the sub. Oh, I mean, that's an interesting point. I can comment on that. That's like partially true. But the whole point of the game is to control your opponent. Is it ignorant to think that people eventually learned how to deal with all this aggression? No, I don't think it's ignorant at all. People already have clues. The clue is that you do it to them before they do it to you. That's like the big direction that every good player I talk to is kind of starting to move towards. And even low-high thinks that you can play the game like defensively. So it's so far from solved, you know? No, dead ass is don't be put in that situation. That's like dead ass part of it. Yeah, no, the low parry change is so good. Did you guys see this tweet that I quote tweeted about the Geese Howard shit? Oh, my notifications are fucked for sure. I don't even want to read these. I was literally just like news reporting. I don't want to read what people have to say. I really don't. Thank you, Shuma. I appreciate that. I don't want to read any of these. I literally was just like news reporting, like just sending what was being said. So I don't care. Okay, this shit. Look at the okay. First of all, before you see what I said, watch this clip. Watch this clip. Okay, and then we're gonna read the comments together. Okay. Okay. Okay, like look at that, right? You saw what I saw, right? Okay, like look at this. I see nothing wrong. Eddie had to pay for his war crimes. It's kind of a joke, all right? Half the roster doing this in Tekken 8, so where's the issue? Okay. Sick comeback, but pretty much all the characters in Tekken 8 can do this. This shit is cool. That might be the worst one. No, that's not fair. If you think it's cool, that's cool, right? That's subjective. That's like an opinion. That's fine. You could think it's cool if you like. But these are not factually accurate that they're the same. Okay, look at this. Kane can do this almost every round though. That's facts. Required some degree of skill. Debatable. 90% of those people never happen to online. Sure, okay, fine. What about us, the victims, okay? They're coming for you next. This stuff still happens in Tech and 8. This guy used his voice. This guy used his voice to tweet this message. Big Z, that's how I feel. I agree. Combo is sexy, opinion. Geese is swaggy, opinion. Have you considered this a cool fuck? Opinion. That's fine. Tekken 8, it's not any better, okay? Right? Like you guys get the point. Alright, this is what I said. That everyone saying Tekken 8 is the same did not see the 5 panic whiffs that Geese that like couldn't be whiff punished. Or the fact that he started the combo by jumping over a mid and doing a safe launcher, okay? Look at this. Okay, so he's on lethal. Nice block. Whiff. That jab is unwhiff punishable. Down 2, fine. Whiff. That while standing 4 is really hard to whiff punish. Whiff. And he tries to whiff punish, but he's too slow. Like, and even then it does recover really fast. The scary thing about trying to whiff punish Geese is if he whiffs and just throws parry and you're slightly late. No, it's not just the fact that Eddie didn't punish. It's the fact that Geese is hard to whiff punish. Geese is really, really hard to whiff punish. At the pro level, people were not trying to whiff punish his jab. And they will whiff punish jabs. That is a Tekken thing to do. But not against Geese. I, personally, in tournament level, tried to whiff punish that and died. I lost a tournament trying to whiff punish that. Whiff punishing that, probably a bit easier. I also tried to whiff punish this and I've died before, right? So, yes, Eddie could have whiff punished a little better, but his recovery is ridiculously fast. And you can see that when Eddie tries to whiff punish you. Any other Tekken 8 character dies here. Any Tekken 8 character dies here, right? But if Geese just decided to parry, he kills, okay? And then look at this. He jumps over a mid, okay? This jump is unwhiff punishable. This jump 4 is unwhiff punishable. Okay? Both of those were unwhiff punishable. And then I said, before you mention orbitals, those are whiff punishable. Right? Safe and plus unblock, yeah. Like, what the fuck? That shit was ridiculous. Doesn't Steve have that? Come on, bro. Geese was fucked up. Geese was fucked up. Let me see if I can find tweets where I was eliminated by Geese Howard. Did they delete their shit? Or did they stop pinging people who lost? No, I don't think they deleted it. Let me just look at my name. I like Geese. Yeah, it's an opinion. That's cool. I'm cool with that. Actually, why am I looking at me? I'll look up Joe Crush. What is it? I don't know his Twitter. Noctis was Victor on steroids? That's true. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Oh. Here we go. Counter hit launching low. Oh my god. She could have blocked that. That was hard. That one was mild. That one was mild. That one was mild. That wasn't even bad. Joe wins a lot with Jack, which is pretty cool. Oh, here we go. Oh no, Shadow won this one. My propaganda is falling apart. Good sidewalk. But look at this damage, bro. And look at how stable the combo does. He does the same combo. Like, you guys want to go back to that? You're telling me every character does that? I don't think every character does that, bro. Oh, here we go. This is going to be crazy. This one's already going to be crazy. All those jabs against any other Tekken character, somebody jabs like this over and over, you duck launch or you sidestep launch, right? Can't do it against Geese. Can't do it against Geese. Oh, there we go. Counter hit launch. I'm trying to sow propaganda here. I need Joe Crush to win. I wasn't looking at that one. Oh, shit. I remember this one, I think. Oh, generic throw. That's not a Geese thing. Nice block. Wow, nice block. So the thing about the damage is, like, whenever you consider damage in a game, you have to consider access to the damage, right? It's not about how much damage does it do. It's how accessible is this damage, right? So when you talk about Tekken 8 having a lot of damage, yes, but both players have access to it in a way that has interesting counterplay, right? Versus, for example, Tekken 7, where the access to the damage comes from just existing on the screen. All you do is backdash and run away, or poke, do small pokes, right? Because your highest damage potential comes from the idea that you can counter hit or low parry somebody and they die, right? So in this game, you get your damage by enforcing a mix-up and earning your heat, debatably from heat burst, though, right? But you have to, like, earn a lot of your offensive opportunities. Right now, everybody's bad at defense, so the earning part looks easier than it actually is, right? But realistically, you do have to earn a lot of your offensive opportunities, right? Devil Jin Heat Smash. Yeah, and there are exceptions, right? There are exceptions from the god characters. Right? Like I'm not going to pretend that that's not the case. But by and large, because sidesteps are so strong, you have to do the work to get the hit in, you know? So, you are forced to interact in this game. In the last game, you could get away with not interacting. In this game, you can't. And I am a poster child for Tekken 7. I was a non-interactor. Why is it doing on this screen, bro? I was a poster child for non-interaction. So, to me, it makes more sense for this game to not only be harder, but ultimately more competitive. Not, again, in this 8.0 state, it's unbalanced. But I think it's more fun when you can express skill via interaction versus like who can avoid being not bored the longest. And I'm someone who benefited from that system. I backdash all day. I could do that all day. You know what I mean? Best Tekken? I think Tag 2. How would I change Tekken 8? I don't know. I don't know, actually. So they said the game doesn't allow you to react. That's because you have to be proactive. You're not supposed to react. You're supposed to get in front of it. Deny the situation from showing up at all in the first place. That's the difference. Are you a believer of the heat system? I used to be a disbeliever. Now I'm a believer. It just definitely could use some tuning, but I like the system. I think it's cool. Patch overall seems good. Increasing the health bars? I think the health is in a good spot. Grabs are tracking? That part is kind of dumb, I think. That's what I'm saying. You're not going to beat people who are good. That's always, and that is ultimately what I think is cool about this game. You are not going to beat people who are good. How do I read the patch notes? Oh, good fucking question, bro. Yeah, this company is still getting used to doing patch notes properly. It's so funny. I'm gonna post this. Tekken 8 is saved, and people are all gonna rage in the comments. I already know. God forbid I say anything positive about this game. The tech community suck. No, like, listen, I have a really optimistic view of people in general. And becoming a more popular streamer has really destroyed that. But it's not as bad as like the sorry, I didn't mute in time. It's not as bad as the Final Fantasy remake community. That shit seems scary. I'm afraid to touch that community with like a 10-foot pole. You know, like where like if you ship the wrong people, they like try to DMCA your channel. That shit is scary, man. That shit is really scary. I can't fathom that. The 14 community has been pretty good to me. Oh, Steve, here we go. Oh, it's an Ease tweet, yeah. Glad you're feeling better. Could you give your opinion on Brian? Brian plays like Tekken 7. I don't know how that stands up meta-wise, but I think Brian's decent. You haven't said anything negative about the untouchables? I don't know what those are. What are the untouchables? Should I ask? Now I'm afraid. Oh, the Soul Calibur shit. Oh, the tracking throws. I thought it was going to be the RPS thing. Yeah, the tracking throws thing is kind of crazy. Not gonna lie. Stay ignorant? Okay, I trust you. You agree with the tweet? Which one? The cheating one? What other characters in your opinion are still playing Tekken 7? Steve? Brian? Asuka, kind of? Lily? No, she has the new back turn stance. When you're locking, I told you, I don't like Lee. Sorry. They would have to re-input his misstep for me to like Lee. Most character like Lily? You people are just list. No, that's all that happens. People just list characters, bro. Watching your video. Thank you for the awesome content. Utilize sidestepping. Yeah, and I'm gonna do a video on that soon. SOCD. I don't have an official recommendation because I don't play on it. Ulrich. I don't know, to be honest, if it's a design choice or if they'll update them. Can you pause the music so we can hear the video? Oh, this quote was crazy. That quote was insane. Okay. I don't know what I would have added to that. People have asked me to comment on that, and I don't know what I would add. But cool video, I guess. Yeah, I have a Discord. I mean, you can recommend shit. I just I have so many videos I already need to make that it's very unlikely, but I'll like check it out. This is a really good video. Oh, this is a really good video actually. This is a really good video. This video is fire. The last song. Why is Tekken 8 saved? I'm about to upload the video right now. I just need to timestamp it. Oh, we hit 80k subs. Thank you, everybody. Nice. 80k subs on YouTube, not on Twitch. Huge gap in volume. What if I talk more quietly? Is it better? Heavily disagree. Who's this guy? Which guy? Diaphone or the guy in the call? Saying they saved video soon to come. Why does the Tekken community hate intermediate players? Wait, that's a good question. Who are you talking about? Because nobody I know shits on red and purple rank players. If you're talking about Reddit, then that explains itself. If you're talking about, otherwise I don't know. I don't know which community you're talking about. Twitter and Reddit. Because the people are so upset. So my experience with that is YouTube. The YouTube comments. And the YouTube comments I experience are people are like so upset that they can't progress that they think shitting on other people will make them better. That's like the best example I've seen. Top players doing it too. Posting or talking shit? I think that's an important distinction to make. Because people will say things like, oh my god, it's so toxic, and then I ask who, and it's like online. Or like people who aren't like really in the community. Think it's a good idea to learn other characters? No. You have to be like really fucking stuck. Like I'm talking about stuck for months. People shit on red rank players are most likely other red. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Neo. It's a bit hard to adjust to the standard edition, but I do like it. Plugging a shitty connection is bad, yes. Should just not accept it. Or play through it. Tensions much? Yeah, the rubbers have a lot of variance. The rubbers have a lot of variance. So far, Tekken players are very friendly to me. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. They're like decent players. Not even like the top pros. They're very, very nice. I'm sorry. Tone is really nice. Yeah, tone is super cool. Blue rank ego is like kind of like platinum people ego in League of Legends. It's probably the best comparison because everybody's tilted that they can't get to where they think they deserve to be, and so their only way to cope with that is to like shit on other people. Like the only way they can handle that. Most of us are carried. Yeah, exactly. It's Emerald now. Oh, is that what it is? I'm an old head. Any clue when you'll be doing Metafy again? Oh, it's gonna be a while. I'm so bad at the game, bro. I'm so bad at the game. It's like horrible. Why is it not skewing, bro? you played other games besides fighting games like JRPG? Yeah. Less as much recently, but definitely. What's up, Flo? Do you think we need more base HP? No. I think just the god tier characters need to do less damage, but a lot of people are dying because they're not blocking. Like that's really what I've noticed the most. So it's hard to say, hey, we should get more HP when people aren't employing defense yet, you know? We said that for Season 3 Tekken 7. That game is very different. Dragonov? Yeah, Dragonov is insane right now. I don't think there's any debate that Dragonov is just a ridiculous character. This is really good, you guys. Listen up to this. What did they change about June's Heat Smash? I didn't see. Sorry, I need to figure out this tutorial real quick. 1 second. Ah, okay, thank you. Fuck. It doesn't heal if it whiffs? Oh, yeah, that's kind of... The healing is pretty crazy, but it's kind of our identity, so I don't know how they'd fix that, to be honest. I have no idea how they'd fix that. Paladin. Why don't you think you're as good at Tekken 8 as you said? Because I was a Tekken 7 player. I was a heavy Tekken 7 player. Like, I think it's really hard to describe how much of a Tekken 7 player I really was. Like, that style fit me very, very well. So I'm making an adjustment to a new style. Oh my god. Ugh. Jesus. What do you think about Victor Warming 2? It's pretty good. The point of the game isn't successful defense. The point of the game is applying your offense and controlling via interaction. It's just not the purpose of the, you know. How can I apply non-existent offense as Brian? What do you mean by non-existent offense? Do you think Brian does not have good attacks? And yes, that is kind of a loaded question. That's actually a pretty heavily loaded question. Because Brian has QCB1, Brian has Hatchet Kick, Brian has 1-2-1, 1-2-4. He is not helpless. Now, his poking game is weaker than other characters, no doubt. But he's not helpless. He is not helpless. He's not helpless, but my range 2 compared to Victor. Yeah, Brian does have to rely on his defense. That part is real. So you will have to learn to defend pretty well. That part is for real. Learn the character or Tekken first? Learn your character in order to learn Tekken. Have you made a tier list for Tekken 8? I have not. I don't know enough about the characters to make a tier list I would be happy with. All the long range moves are super linear and mock kick now when it knocks down 3+1 over the knocks down a regular hit, so setting up taunts mid screen is pretty much gone. I don't think you should be trying to win the game by setting up taunts mid screen. QCB1 is kind of like your electric. Lee versus Brian, who's the better counter hit character? I think Lee is. Is Jin honest or bullshit? That should not factor into your desire to play the character, or factor in, and it should maybe loosely factor into how you decide to play against the character, but not that much. How does one deal with offensive whorings? You have to learn the moves, and it's kind of a shitty answer, but that's really the answer, is you have to learn the moves. And there's not really a way around that. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, my computer is tweaking. There's so much shit open. It loses to sidestep right and ducking. Yes, and then you gain access to your other moves again, because you can back one and 3+4 sidestep right duck. Back one and 3+4 lose to sidestep right? Yes, but if they're sidestep right ducking, that has more vulnerability. Yeah, I'm just timestamping it right now. Somebody said I was saying Kazuya wrong. They left a really long YouTube comment about me saying Kazuya wrong. I'm not sure about that. Woke up to Azunerv, couldn't go back to sleep, but you're so happy. What's up, Seikola? No. He like left me a dissertation about Japanese and said I should practice it. Counter hit launch on mock kick? Counter hit launch? No. I disagree. It's usually a defensive issue. You play against viewers? I haven't recently, but I'm interested in setting that up. Highly offensive game, some characters do huge. Yeah, well, that's the thing. Brian was really, really good in Tekken 7 because the game was more defensive already. He's more probably off of a rough assumption. I'm not a tag 2 player, but he's probably closer to tag 2, where you're supposed to get beat up and lose most of the round and then counter hit them for half their HP, if not more. You're supposed to feel like you're losing most of the round as a Brian player. Jesus. Lily's game plan? Lily is fucked up in this game. She's generally more defensive, but now she has the back turn mix, so you can't, like, she forces you to interact with her where she's at her strongest, which is movement and counter hit and with punish. So her down 3 is fucked up.